Hey, I'm sorry. The power went out here, and that meant that I couldn't stream at the time I wanted to because no power. Power came on about, I would say, about 6:30 Eastern Standard Time after being out since around noon. Uh, so I couldn't do the stream the way I want to, go for an extended period of time. So anyway, here we are. We're going to be going back to playing Minecraft, and yeah, let's once again, here are all the mods. So if you're curious to what mods I'm using, there you are. You can take. I showed it in the first stream. You can take a good look at them there, but it's blatantly a lot of these are quality of life, like the tree cut mod, the carry on mod, and all that. Just to try to kind of make my life a little easier. Like I said before, I'm just an old guy, which explains why I don't show my face online, because as old as I am, I'll probably break my webcam and the internet. Herbal cigarettes. And before we get too far into it, and there is I know do a little mic adjusting. I'm just going to turn down my mic just a little bit. See if that way I'm not blowing anybody's ears out. And I'm going to adjust the volume on the game because I think it's a little too loud. Yet granted, there's no one there to tell me if it was too loud, but I think it was a little bit too loud. So I'll adjust the volume in the game. Right. 1 second. Okay. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I'm red in the face. Now you get some ASMR chewing of gum. Right, once again, if this mask is too uncomfortable, I will take it off. But if I do take it off, I'll turn my camera off. Like I keep saying, I want to protect my identity. I don't want my face out there. Yeah, I know it's taking a while. Hey, that's when you got a top tier computer, it's lightning fast. I got a baked potato, not just a potato. I'm trying to get comfortable. So hopefully it's going to start working, loading the game soon. Tomorrow we'll be playing Cyberpunk. Before I end this stream, we're going to look up and see how I can play Cyberpunk on YouTube, what settings I need to have. And I'll get that all set up before I start streaming it. With Cyberpunk, I'm probably going to go with the Nomad. It's either Nomad or Street Kid. I don't really like the corporate one. Corporate one, I usually typically do the corporate ending, but we'll see. I may change my mind by the time I get there. I really do like the Nomad playthrough. I also like the Street Kid playthrough because it gives you that bonus mission. The only thing good about the corporate is the prelog isn't that long, but you know, it's all based on my mood at the time. Oh, loading terrain. We're getting there. One of these days we'll get. Ah, there we are. What was I doing? Wait for the game to fully load. Let's put some of this stuff away. That there. It's sticking. Okay. I think we were walking and exploring. Um, Trying to get some resources. No. Oh, hold on. Also want to record this. Keep forgetting hit record. You know what? Go away. Hate looking at that. Alright, so put some coal here. Get that. I like getting a lot of resources before even start building a home. Due to the fact that, hey, I don't want to be sitting there going, using all my resources to compensate for a lack of coal. When it's fairly easy to get it. I think we were headed east before. Going that way. And we're also looking for waste. That's where we're at. Ooh. Nice jump. If you haven't listened to my first stream, yeah, I'm cheating. Okay, I do have creative mode available to me, spectator mode, all that. I'll use it when I feel like I need to, but in reality, I don't typically just like right now. I don't go into creative mode just because I don't feel like walking around or anything like that. I don't like oak wood. I don't like oak. I don't like. I mean, I use dark oak for like fences, and if I'm like gonna do a storage, I use it for like that kind of stuff. But as far as building my house and stuff, I don't like brown because everybody uses it. It's like, how many different types of brown houses can you have? All right, we're trying to find weights. Move out. Let's grab some blocks. Some sticks. No, I don't. I don't want. I don't want sap. Book sap. They can. Stay wherever they're at. Ooh, big hole. And let's see. Got another ocean here. I don't see any villages, influence. Let's keep this one. I find it to replace the one that's. Aren't you proud of me? Let's grab the shirt. On the last little exploration, I forgot to grab all the sugar cane I come across. Okay, let's go this one. I typically on sugar cane I like to get like 64, if not more, for my farm. And then I don't do auto farms for sugar cane or bamboo. I mean, I find it very satisfying doing that. That's half the fun for me. I also don't do auto farms for like farms like wheat and carrots and all that stuff. In the one as I was recording before for the channel, I had to delete them all because it had copyrighted stuff in it. Mostly model I was using was copyrighted, and so I was like, "Oh, I can't use that. I can't put that out there on my channel, or else I'm going to get a copyright strike." So to play it safe, I decided to go with a self-created one. Basically, the old man that I made back, but I still made it. Yeah, how many ocean monuments are there? Like every time I turn around, there's a freaking ocean monument. Yeah, there's that one that had the ship at it that I'm kind of like one I'm going to be interested in, like quote unquote draining it. That's far in the future. Right now, we're exploring. Yeah, let's throw the axe in. Yeah. Yeah. What's this? If this was one big landmass connected to my base, I would tame on you. Oh, like, ooh, sunflowers. Grab some sunflowers. I like sunflowers. These sunflowers. You don't get 5 sunflowers. Oh, that's a big hole. I guess another big hole. Anything interesting down here? Well, at least know which direction to go if you want some flowers. Oh, by the way, I already got the achievement for blocking an arrow, so I'm probably going to put the shield away. I typically don't play with the shield because look at this. Notice how that shield is blocking like a quadrant of my play screen. I really don't like how that looks. I mean, oh, chicken. Oh, you. There you go. Oh, another chicken. There you go. I don't like chickens. There's some more. I know. Typically, as far as my farm animals go, I don't really farm. I keep chickens because they're noisy as hell. Oh, you. Come here. And pig, no, I don't get it. But cows you can get leather, but with pigs you can't. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, turtles, even turtles give you something, but pigs don't give you anything other than pork chops. But you know what? You go to the Nether, you kill a hoglin, what they call them. Oh, and they give you leather, but an overworld pig, nope, no leather from them. It looks like a lot of shriek. I'm really surprised that we haven't come across a waystone yet. Usually I've come across them by now, or a village that has them. Okay. Oh, so they didn't want to move. Back in the boat before Mr. Happy shows up. Ooh. Well, there is a gold block. Is that a completed portal? Looks like it's completed. That. Yes, it is. We're gonna go to that. Let's go to this first. Go to the almost completed. Why couldn't you be on land? That would have been so much help. That'd be so helpful. Uh-huh. Interested in that. No, I'm not interested in that. Alright, let's get over to that. What's that? That's over here. That's interesting. Hmm. That all on land? Do I have a shovel? Oh, yeah. Circles. One skeleton. We can take on one skeleton. Oh no, something else. Ah, oh, freaking creeper. Doesn't look like it's close to the ship. It just stays over there out there. Oh yeah, we're taking all that. So something. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, books. Oh, very treasure. You in there? Hang in there? That in there? That in there? That in there? You. You can't hit me in there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You can't hit me. You can't. I can hit you. Oh, yeah. No damage. Just northwest. Basically, hmm. What? Oh, there's. No. Okay, let's see. Over here someplace? Hmm. Hmm. So far from water, buddies. Uh, I'm not ready for you. Huh? There's no creepers when I wake up. Holy hell. Over there. Okay, we're going that way. Oh, iron. Like I said, we got a lot of animals here. So you can see like I died, but I didn't lose my inventory. But you know, fine. Tree still has this. Actually, there. Oh, well, we're slime balls go there. Don't know. I always get them, but I don't know what. I can make sticky piston, but you know, it's one of those things that I say I'm always gonna make a secret entrance to these, and I never do it. Mostly because I don't know how. But yeah, I wanted to. We'll lower it down to 40%. Where's that? 50%. Where's that? 50%. Also, creatures by 50%. Let's just put everything at 50. Want directional audio? If you watch this video, I tell you what, you let me know if I want to use directional audio because I've never used it before. I got subtitles on. Okay. I made sure to turn the music off because playing Minecraft, and apparently Minecraft doesn't let you play their music, but whatever. It is what it is type situation. Yeah, we're gonna go back that direction again. know what? That can come on. Boom. I got bones. I got 3 bones. Just in case we run across a dog. I'm here. I don't want fence gate. I want a fence. Yeah. I need. Oh, I don't. Oh, I can make a lead. I can make a lead. There. There. Slime balls. I have to make. No. But I'm going to take you with me because I really want to make a lead. And since I'm just sitting here, let's keep the creepers away. Yeah, I'm just spamming torches. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know I don't have to put them this close together. So. Hey, Sora, Sora. Okay, well, we're going. The main goal of today's stream is to find certain things, jungle, so I could get jungle saplings and bamboo, and I want to do one more. I want to go a little further out. Hopefully, keep the creepers from just popping in on me while I'm sleeping. Yeah, I probably should put some over here. No, oh, this stuff grow. Everybody doesn't like Ponzel, but do you know if you have Ponzel, you can hear creepers walking up on you? You hear them scurrying? That way skeletons won't spawn here and surprise attack me. I hate oak. Every time I see an oak tree, I hate it. Okay, you're going down. All right, that clears up the view, and I'll just start roughing. Okay. Ooh, apple. Let's. I got 8. Okay, we'll put 2 here. Then we'll put another one here. Yeah, I want beehives. One here. And here. Can you go that far? I do not want one over here so close to where my base is. I do not like oak trees. And yeah, we'll put one here. Rest of this stuff can go as bone meal. Compost it. Oak trees suck. Nothing good for it. Beehives. heck? Cook the chicken? We'll cook up the iron. Iron. Oh. Well, hopefully we can get. Eventually, I would like to get a computer that has ability to have two screens, dual screens. That way, I can have chat on one screen, gameplay over here, main. That way, I'm not constantly looking over there, see if anybody's there. Nobody's there. The only person's watching is me. Which, no, fine. But anyway, it's like. So, there goes the sun. Oh, come on, hurry up so I can put this on. Go, go. Sleep. What a freaking animal. There's right here. Is there? I mean, I know I can see them on my map, but I wonder if there's a cave entrance. Which, let's start heading back. We'll do cave in later. Oh, let's run. Hey, okay, okay, okay. Only oak tree I'm interested is one with a beehive. You don't have a beehive. It doesn't look like I may have to do a little bit of terraforming. I'm going to leave that. But over here, make this all one giant level. This would be a good spot for a farm and animals. But I am going to leave this because it looks nice. I may get rid of that and put like my villagers over there. Yeah, we're going to get the boat out a little bit faster. If all this was one piece of land, I would probably get a horse. But it isn't. Wow. Oh, sugar cane. Definitely going to grab some of that. Oh, yeah. I sugar cane, yeah. There's even more over here. That's a tall one. It's on the way. And let's pick it up. Yeah, I died to a creeper. Oh, but you kept your inventory. You're not rushing back. Yeah, there's a. And like I said before, I play Minecraft like it's an RPG. You die in an RPG, you don't lose your inventory. Okay, I mean, if you die in Cyberpunk, Mass Effect, Bioshock, or any of those type of games, you don't lose your inventory. Did I go to that? I think I went on the other side. I don't think I went to this one. We'll find out here. Boop, boop. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But that wouldn't be a bad place. It's a little far. Yeah, it's too far. I could come back and get the obsidian. That I probably should make a bucket. More sure. That's interesting. Here's some bunnies. Every time I grow an oak tree and beehives right on the ground. Yeah. No. Yeah, I know I could teleport back to my old place, where I died at, if I had the coordinates. Which with the map, I think I can get it. But no. Hey, B. There's also a second chance to go through here and see what I missed. Maybe I'll come across like on this rocky area here. I mean, there's some coal, and that way I don't have to pick up some freaking lily pads. Cool. Just get some Minecraft YouTubers love to use them as decorations. If they had a flower llama, it would be cool. I think it would make more sense. Ooh, but since the lily pads don't have flowers, they're just ugly. Also, I got vein mine. I can get vein mine here in my game. Oh, I'm staying out of the way. Trying to win this goal. I like having a lot of coal. Worst thing that to me is to run out of coal. Because then all of a sudden you're mining for coal. And then when you start going underground, you pretty much you get out of the level for coal pretty fast. I mean, the deeper you go, you end up finding more iron, but it's one of those things, is like, you can literally make your life harder by not grabbing all the coal that you can. And you first go on these little exploratory trips. That way you know you have enough. And you're not sitting there struggling to find more. More sugar cane. I know what if I need gravel. I know. And also, while I'm doing all this, I'm trying to think of how I want my house to look. Oh, stop moving. Holy crap, look at there. That's what I've been looking for. No wonder I couldn't see it. It's buried. We're taking you with me. We're going back to base. We're going to put you down. In fact, we're going to go back to base now so I can put you down. So when I come to a village and I'm way out there, I can just teleport back to base. Seems like a good idea to me. When I first started playing Minecraft and had to keep my inventory, I used to die on purpose so I could go back to my base or my spawn point. And then I think when you first start playing any game, you shouldn't play it. You should play it so you can enjoy it. And because that will encourage you to do more go to the difficult levels. I'm just I'm so used to playing it this way, and I enjoy playing it this way because I can I feel more at ease exploring, knowing that if I die, I don't have to race back to where I died at. And most of the time when I died, I had no clue to where I died at. And I lost everything. I had to start from scratch again. It was, I got so frustrated that I'm like, I don't really want to play Minecraft. Then I realized, oh, you can keep your inventory? I finally started looking at game rules and all that. It's like, oh, you can keep your thoughts. Do that. Because then I, the major league frustration is gone. Because I was so frustrated because I'll have diamond armor and all that stuff, and I died and had no clue to where I died at. And it's like, oh, or it's like when like going to the pirate ships and drown. I used to drown all because I wasn't paying attention to the oxygen meter. And I'll come back. Well, yeah, go around. Thing those weird places, and it just was so aggravating. I was like, I don't know how these guys on YouTube kept on playing Minecraft. Every time they died, they lost something. I mean, I know I'm a lot older playing Minecraft. I mean, I'm a guy in his 50s playing Minecraft. But the same token is that just want to play a game and have fun playing. I don't particularly want to sit here and feel like, oh, right. I want to get back to my base, 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 get back to my base. And and yeah, I wanted, and I saw people playing Minecraft, uh, mostly VTubers, and it looked like so much fun, but I wasn't having fun because I losing my inventory, uh, and I didn't like. I knew my building is how I build bases was basically crappy. Uh, no reason to mince words. It looked like crap. Fish, which I need to get some. I want to get a cat, but I need leads to get Enderman. This guy backpack. Not worth it. I remember one time when I first started playing, I had all netherite armor and all that stuff, and I'm sitting here just no. I've done killed the Ender Dragon and all that, and well, I need you. I want you. Come here. I need some. I need string. Give me a string. Come here. Yeah. I can get a lead. Then I can grab a horse. Oh. I think I saw. Make sure I have plenty of string. Oh, that looked freaky for a minute because it was blended in with the sky. You just saw a white head. I'm like, what the hell? Okay. Oh, get away from him. Get away from them. I don't need them. Safety. Yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching. Oh, look, everybody turned into barbecue sauce. Oh, I got full stream. Yeah. Put you right there. Whoop. Vice. Vice. See how stupid that sounds? I remember every time like there's big drama on YouTube, there's always someone saying their base. And it's like, say what you mean. Because right now, you sound stupid. Really? You don't want to grow there. Don't know why. It's the most annoying thing. Fine. What? I mean, I could make a bow. I would rather have a lead or a couple. Yeah. Oh, I got two. Cool. Really? Yeah, I don't like rain. As you can see, I don't have the rain particles because it slows my computer down. Uh, um, I got two leads. This thing? Guys. Okay. I hate travel. Spawn on. It's right here. There's. There they are. There's everything. Oh, I see. And bones. There. Well, at least I don't have to wait for a wandering trader. Yeah, I'm trying to hold on to some bones so if I come across a doggo, yeah. And damn it, the damn thing grew. All right, I just. Well, since I'm here, let's. Well, you figured myself out. Okay. I knew. Hey, we're gonna move on. I can get those bones. Oh, what's over there? That's fine. I'm surprised those bones. I'm surprised it's still there. Ah, despawned. What's that? Something's just sitting there. Hey, who cares? All right. We get water on the way. And if we come across a lava, well, I picked lava at that room portal. I think. Take this. All right. Make sure that. I wish the remote would work. Better before. See, it was, but it wouldn't stay. I'm also recording this, so like this part will be out. All right, I feel comfortable taking the mask off. I don't think I need to wear a headset. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna just take it off for a little bit, and then I'll back to having it back. What some people like. It's starting to really hurt my nose. Um, put the headphones back on so I can hear game sound. I realized I do need my headphones on because I won't be able to hear game sound. And I'm sure you don't want to hear a reverb throughout this. Why don't I just show my face? Because I don't want to. I mean, it's one of those things. That, when I decided to do YouTube, I made the decision that I don't want my face out there, especially when I was tackling controversial subjects, because you know some people are just fucking stupid. And FYI, I do curse. Okay, I will when I do an official video series here. I will cut the cursing out and keep it clean, but during my live streams, I will curse because I'm 56 years old. Damn it, I've earned it. I should be allowed to curse. And I seriously doubt any words I'm going to say is nothing that any kid hasn't heard their parents say. Unless they're, oh, I know priests that drop F-bombs, so this is nothing new. Think of the children. Yeah, I see how YouTube thinks of children. I'm not going down that road. I'm trying to avoid. bring that subject back up because I'm sure people here are sick of hearing me talk about it. But I just warn you up front. I do curse. Okay, I say shit. I say asshole. I may drop MF for once in a while and a F word here and there, but I will never drop the N word because I think anybody, regardless of skin color, was with a hard R or not, whoever says the N word are fucking morons. As soon as you start using the N word, I just think you're an idiot. That's all. I think you're an idiot, regardless of in what content you use it. There's better ways to express yourself than using the N word. What's that? Is that? And that's you'll hear me every once in a while when somebody says new slang like Riz. I was like, what the hell is that? I mean, I forgot to get my llama. It's like just say what you mean because you don't need to make up your own new words. It's like woke, which you know is basically there was a video a while back where I think it was Dear White People when they're saying, "Hey, don't use the word woke. That's our word." I was like, "Okay, you can have it. It's all yours. You don't have to worry about me ever using the word woke because I know how to communicate without using made up words." Here we go. Oh, I got lava. All right, we're gonna put you in me. Yeah. If you where the doors are, we're gonna move on. I think I had a way up over here. I'm not mistaken. No, I'm mistaken. There goes something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, that was pretty good. Didn't fall. You take fall damage once. Okay, we're gonna try to stay in water most as much as we possibly can. There's some iron. That person can. Oh, yeah. This is a Triton. Spider. Please tell me this isn't a dead end. Please tell me this. Okay. Actually, that's a good one. I like shooting them. Oh, okay. And it's right. Top of everything else. Uh-huh. Not fast enough. I think we're just gonna chill out here until sunrise. But I wish people can tell me if I'm looking at my stream and seeing it's all choppy and stuff. I was wondering if that's choppy for everybody else. If it is, please leave a comment so I can see how I can fix that. I know it's kind of hard. I mean, yeah, I got 6 subscribers. I don't know where they're. We got thunderstorms tomorrow. Lucky us. But yeah, I mean, hopefully you guys can still hear the game sounds. Please leave a comment that hey, you lowered them too much. Your mic's too high, or your mic's not high enough, so I could adjust the gains. I mean, I'm very new to this, and this is the first time I'm sitting here playing a game on stream, so I just want to make sure I am trying to give you the best product as I can. But I know I have a lot to learn, and since we're going to gaming and not covering drama, I may cover some drama every once in a while, but it's not going to be the main focus of this channel. Like I said in my earlier stream today, follow me on Twitter. You'll see me campaigning or something, but I'm not going to bring it up no more because I do not want to be that channel that just talks about a particular YouTuber or shaking my fist at the clouds, as they say. I may do a stream talking about how to. I mean, I've done enough streams showing how to report videos on YouTube, the lack of response from YouTube, and all that. That campaign's not over. I am going to go forward with contacting advertisers on YouTube about that particular subject because it's wrong. It's wrong. I mean, apocalypse happened for a reason. Okay, it's people. Well, I don't agree with that you have to. I don't agree with censorship, but I also don't agree with, hey, you can say whatever you want to say without consequences. You can do whatever you want to do without consequences. There's consequences. Okay, there's a time and place for everything, but when you're called out for some pretty disturbing stuff, don't sit there and try to shirk responsibility. You said it, you dealt with it. You did it, you dealt with it. Like I said before, no one put a gun to your head in order for you to do that. That's all you, buddy. That's all you. Okay, no one put a gun to my head to make the drama content I made. That was all me. Okay, and I knew the consequences of that going in. I have seen enough channels that had to deal with drama and the results of that, and how hard it was for them to break away with it. And they lost a lot of subscribers. And I don't want all my subscribers to come and expect me to cover drama or hear an old man rant all the time. I mean, I'm ranting right now because it's dark, and I want to be able to do this kind of content. I mean, cheating at Minecraft, playing Cyberpunk, Mass Effect, Bioshock, Dragon Age. You know, I'm going to put Dragon Age on the schedule. But the only thing is I would have to delete a game. I would delete Mass Effect. In order to put, I mean, I got Dragon Age Inquisition on here. I don't know if I have enough space on my computer. I mean, I got an external hard drive. Maybe I can put it on an external hard drive and play it off. I'll give it a try, figure out. I mean, I'm going to try to figure out a way to, if I can play Minecraft, Cyberpunk, Mass Effect, and Dragon Age, I should have enough content for at least a year. Where are you? And because, like I said, I don't want to be a drama channel. I mean, I've seen one, no one can do it any better than Keemstar. That's just my opinion. Whether you like him or don't like him, it's a simple fact. No one can do it better than Keemstar. Okay? I'm not Keemstar. I'm not trying to be. And there's plenty of channels out there that cover the downfall of YouTubers. And more power to them. I'm just like everybody else. I watch that content. But I don't want to be that content. I want my content to basically be, hey, you can chill. You know, you don't have to. You don't have to. You know, come to my channel and go, oh, what's he gonna rant about this time? Because I don't want to be that. I want to be a guy who sits here and slices his boat, starts walking and bouncing up and down, playing Minecraft or driving in a car in Cyberpunk or shooting a bunch of space gangsters in Mass Effect. You know, there's just no, there's no, there's no reason for me to add more negativity to the platform. There's enough negativity on this platform. I don't need to add to it. I'd rather, oh, just sit here and stream and stream some games and make videos out of it. As long as I remember to hit record. I'm old. I forget shit. You know, then do commentary over it. Learn how to edit and all that stuff, and no, just have some fun. It's like people constantly on X. I get DMs from artists all the time, and I'm not gonna be doing the whole put it in my bio. I'm not taking commissions because eventually I'm going to take commissions, and I know there's some really well-known artists out there, but to give these lesser-known artists a chance to shine, as long as they're not going to try to scam me, it's one of those things that I'd rather do that. I mean, eventually I'll like to work with a well-known artist and stuff like that. But right now, I can't work with any artist because I'm on a limited income. I project that I probably won't. By the end of this year, I may have 100 subscribers. I have realistic expectations. I don't expect to be this time next month to have even 1,000. I'm expecting this time next month I may have 7. Okay, I'm doing this because it's fun, and quite frankly, it gives me a reason to get up and. I'm not trying to depress anybody, but it's a simple truth. You, at my age, I'm on disability. I can't work because I thought I saw rotten flesh here. Because if I work make more than $200 a week, I lose my disability and my Medicaid. And I need those things. And I'm in that gray area. I get too much disability for food stamps. I do get food stamps. I get $23 a month. But if I go work and I make $250 a week, I lose my disability, my Medicaid, and cut in a position where basically the only job I can get is if I get paid underneath the table. Well, what if you start making a whole bunch of money with YouTube? Well, if I make a whole bunch of money with YouTube, I can afford to get good quality insurance, where I could get my treatments and all that stuff. Over here, I'll do it, but I'm not going to do it. So, I'm trying to do the right thing. I am not. Basically, I'm trying to say I do not want to be on the tit of the taxpayer. Okay, I paid for my disability. I worked long enough, and I've earned a right to be able looks like I'm right there. All right. Over this way? There's some shrink. And it just, if this turns out to be something other than just something for me to do, that's fine, no? But if this just turns into something where I'm just going to have 6 subscribers for the next 15 years, if I look that long, then fine. No. Oh, I'm right there. I'm right above it. Okay. Oh. 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 Here we are. Yeah, it's a little trick. 2 9s and you get the chest. And it's right there. You can have diamonds. There you go. That was a pretty good haul there. There. Let's see. Oh. There. 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 We were headed east. But like I said, I'm not saying Now I'm expected to become a huge VTuber. I'm gonna get millions upon millions. Okay, of subscribers. Uh, I'm not even. I could do YouTube full time, okay, and still be able to feed myself, um, not worry about paying my rent, all that stuff. I'm in that kind of position that I can pay all my bills and still be able to. I know how to get food. I know the food and all that stuff. And I'm not saying this to go, oh, poor him, poor him. No, it's just you learn how to survive. Okay? That's basically what I'm doing. I'm surviving. Okay? The hard part of being that way is the mental toll it takes puts upon you. That's the difficult part is the mental toll where you wake up every morning and you feel useless. That's been my problem for basically the last year. Okay, when I learned, because here's a fun fact. I filed for Social Security when I got my diagnosis, and totally forgot about it. I kept on working and all that stuff. There was limitations on what I can do, and I got lucky with a few employers when in my field that were like, uh, it was a cable contracting company. That's fine. And they didn't, yeah, I mean this, they didn't have to do what they did. But I worked with them before because I used to work for a cable company directly. I screwed that up. Hey, I'm not blaming anybody else but myself. I screwed that up. My mouth and my attitude. I was like, quite frankly, I was burnt out. I was burnt out being a cable guy. I mean, at that point, I was doing cable for I think 20 years and hadn't taken a vacation. For 20 years, I worked and worked. I mean, and when you're a cable contractor, it isn't 40 hours a week. It's more along the lines, hey, you're going to work 12 hours today. Hey, you're going to work 16 hours a day because you work until every last job is done. That's how cable contractors are. And the cable companies take advantage of that. So there's times when I have to be on my job at 8 o'clock in the morning. And there's times in my career I was getting done around 3 a.m., go to sleep for about 3 hours or two, because I used to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning because I was a supervisor and I had to be in the office at 6 to open it up and get everybody else taken care of, get their equipment and all that stuff. Then I had to go run my route. At the same time, had to be available to go help out other technicians, and it wore me down. No lie, it wore me down. Okay, go in here. Go in here. Get in there. All right. Oh, I want that. I'll take that. You should run to the Iron Golem, you schmuck. But that's how life was. It it's not like I'm not saying anything that's not true. Okay. Or it's also not unique to the cable business. where you work so much. I mean, that's the way the business, and we got paid for, we were for a period of time getting paid very well. I mean, I was making three to four, well, about $3,000 in the heyday, and things have changed. I mean, nowadays, a cable contractor, that guy that comes to your house, install your internet, and hook up your TV to cable service and all that stuff, or help you program your streaming device, he may make now $800 a week and be working anywhere from 60 to 90 hours a week. If he's a contractor, he's probably making working 60 to 90 hours a week. All right. I mean, best time I had was installing alarm systems. I would do 3 to 4 jobs a day. I was making about anywhere from $250 to $300 a day. But those days are long gone. You literally have to work until like 10 o'clock at night to make $200 a day. Because you don't know. There was a period of time when we go to the office, we got those paper work orders, we route ourselves, we meet our time frames and all that stuff, and we knew what our route was, and we can work efficiently to that route. And we were able to help each other. And people were getting done at decent times. I mean, 8 o'clock at night, you work 12 hours, and then everybody got a fucking smartphone. I hate cell phones. The reason why I hate cell phones is this. One, you lost control of your life if you're using it for work. Two, if somebody wanted to call me, they better wait till my ass goes home. Because I don't want to be on call with anybody. What the hell is this? He's behind us. You know what? I'm leaving the door open for you. Hey, big guy. Yeah, I know there's hay bales back there, but I'm not fighting no creepers and zombies and shit for them. I like doing this. This is the village nitpit. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, that's much fun. That's for sure. Hopefully he dies. I like killing the nitlets. Because they're not very productive. Oh! There's a stiff on it. That was running around and couldn't get away from the zombies. Yeah, I see you. We're going over here. Excuse me. Okay. Here, have fun over here. What's going on over here? Okay, this is a savanna biome. Hold on. That's what. There we are. That's what. Why would there be a fisherman in a savanna biome? That would make a lot of sense, doesn't it? Wouldn't it make more sense, like if they were in a plains biome or a spruce village? I always find them in savannah. No, I haven't. I don't know. Oh, let me do that. Hi, guy. Oh, hell. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you stop that. Yeah, I see you, creeper. Here for that. Right where I want to go. Yeah. I was wondering, why didn't creepers blow up when a villager gets near them? Yeah. Yeah, I know I want to go over to the jungle, but ooh, I want that. But I'm also looking for white stones. Yeah, here. I would get the kitty cat, but I don't have a white stone. Let's see. You got the weirdest freaking eyes. Ooh, cool. We need to get a new axe. We'll see. Got silver. Yeah, let's do it. I'm about to get some bamboo. I'm going to get some wood. Here. Go over here to. Oh, there's another cow. Huh? What is there? This one goes up in the line. Because Giant Vu is a little bit stronger than you. I love Bamboo. Ever since they came out with the new Bamboo blocks and all that, I love using it. Yeah, I love the sound of it when you walk on it and all that. I think it's cool. And the fact that you can, there's two different colors. You can go with the bright green, the green one, green blocks, or you can go with the pale. Oh, you can stay. Uh, I I love using them in builds and stuff like that. There's times where I just get in the mood to build like a tree house. That's what I was doing in my world that I just deleted. But I knew that was. We should build that one. There we go. Look at that. It's raining wood. I mean, did I get me enough for two? Yeah, sure did. I can get 2 jungle trees. All right. That brown panda. That's a brown panda. Oh, wow. That is so cool. Oh, that is so. What kind of panda are you? Just a regular one? What kind are you? Oh, you. I got the 2 rails. Yeah. Um, this, that, that. Uh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna leash you up and just no. I'm gonna put a marker down, and then we're gonna. That way, I could come back and get you. Okay. I can't. Why can't I put a leash on you? Can I put you in a boat? How about that? Can I put you in a boat? Can I put you in a boat? You get in a boat. Yeah. Okay. Useful. Okay. Where are you? Okay, I'm gonna put you in a boat. Yeah. All right. H. Nope. G. No. Okay. Okay. But we're gonna put you dark red. There. There. Panda. Oh, that's cool. I get the snot one. I got a brown one. Oh. Someone's gonna be making a trip to the nether. Someone's gonna be making a trip to the net. I've never found a brown panda. Oh, that is so awesome. That is so awesome. I mean, I've seen other people do it, but I've never seen a brown panda in any of my worlds. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. I've gotten one of those before. The snot one, or the quote unquote sick one. But and there's another one over there. What is this, panda heaven? What kind are you? I can grab some watermelon. Are you one of the fun ones? I like the ones that does acrobat. What kind are you? Are you just? Oh, you just no. Any more? It's apparently some bamboo over here. Probably over by. Yeah. Any more? Oh, not anymore. Let's go this way. Oh, okay. We got. We're still excited about the brown panda. It's been a while since I got excited in Minecraft. You know. So sorry about that. I mean, that was just so cool. I never found a brown panda. I have never even tried to get one. It just to find one that's spawned naturally. Oh, that's so awesome. I I am so freaking stoked about that. Just amazing. Yeah, I like having every wood. Uh, it's like when we go mining. We're gonna go right here. Ooh. It's it's so cool. Just I am so stoked right now. What's that? Um, it's more. Yeah, I can go. Why is the Why is there a fish in the middle of the woods? That's just weird. Okay. This goes back out into the ocean. We've been over there. Um, I really don't want to go through the middle of the jungle. I mean, mm, I don't think this is good. I am going to get my shield out. I want to see how dark this is. Oh. I was wondering if I should go increase my brightness. Oh, it looks good. I mean, as long as y'all can see it, I'm fine with it. It's just won't be able to make sure you can see what's going on. And now you know why I want to. I mean, it's like eventually I want to come back, get the pandas, get some parrots. Uh, in my other world, my old world, I had one of a kind parrots, each parrot, and it's fun to collect the animals. I'm definitely coming back for those pandas, but uh, hopefully, I mean that's one of the reasons why I put that mark there. There's another pink. Yeah, that's the board. But it's I'm still stoked about finding a brown panda. Like I never found one before. It's kind of cool. All right, I'm gonna put my mask back on. But first, let me get myself something to drink here. Oh, I don't have to go. Get something. Not much. I got some. All right. I'll put my mask back on. We'll turn the camera back. Okay. Should have made these holes a little. Perfect. Okay. I can do it this way. Oh, I have to go to OBS. All right. Should be back on by now. Cave underneath there. Mm. Yep, back on. Mm-hmm. Granted, wearing a black mask. Okay, that's better. Just because it's dark in Minecraft right now. Yeah, I could put on. Or that helps. Or not. There. Let's try. Oh, we got one. Oh, ain't they a cute couple? Oh, look at them just sitting there talking to you. Oh, look, they're sitting there talking to each other. Hi. Hi. How are you? I got a sword and a shield, see? Yeah, I mean, I gotta kind of work on my green screen thing. Uh, ooh, don't jump in. Jesus. There we go. That's a lot. Oh, a skeleton. Anything interesting there? Yeah, yeah, green. More bees. Go that way. So we'll go check that. No. Hi. Ah, ah, ah. Ah. Right. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't die. This is the reason why I don't like going to the jungles. Usually, my way of navigating the jungle involves flint and steel. Oh, let's see. That? Let's go slow this. What the hell? Huh. Let's see what that is. Pale green. Yo. Oh, it's a lush canvas. Okay. Any oxalotls down there? Tropical fish. Uh, I don't know what that is. Wow, look at there. Okay, let's go check that out. I hate to. So, yeah, continue. Someone got shot. Reefer down. Someone's getting shot at. What? All right, I can live with that. I get. Why makes they can piss this way? You can just get them here. You get repeaters, redstone dust. Okay. All right. Not bad at all. What's semi work? I found everything I want to find. You can stay. I don't. Do this. No. They want to go east. Yeah. Oh, maybe find more pandas. Oh, I found two. You found another brown panda. Okay, that's not die. Shit. No, they got jungle villagers, but no village in jungles. Well, there's another jungle temple. Okay. I've never seen tulips in. Okay, we'll go with it. Whatever. I'll just roll with it. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna question the fact there's tulips in here. Navigate to, of course, this. Yes. I want to get to that place before it gets dark. There's my mind. Yeah. First wandering trader. What? Good. I don't think anyone's ever sit here and just sit there and try so hard to solve this. Won't get more lead. This is Bearcats. It's chicken. Bait. The 3 emmons. I don't know what they have. You know what the funny thing is? I know I'm fine with that. If that means I start getting subscribers that are more interested in gaming content, all reality of the situation is drama is draining, and I'm not interested in being tired of it. It takes a lot out of you. And it sucks that people will if tune into the negativity. And as I'm not in reality, I am not really trying to bash anybody for it because I did it too for a long time. I still occasionally do it, but it's it's like all the stuff I talked about in my so-called drama videos. I did it for a reason. I didn't do it to basically flex or what's the word? It wasn't really about gaining subscribers, but you know, getting subscribers is nice and everything. I'm not saying it isn't, but it was more about that this needed to get out there, and everybody's talked about, and nobody's talked about it the way I did. was kind of how I looked at it. And I wanted the information out there. I want to know, especially if someone's doing misinformation, I want the correct information. Yeah. And it's not against the person that did the misinformation, really. More along the lines of, hey, you're going to talk about something, please, at least research your subject. Don't sit there and say a whole bunch of things that is your opinion and coming off as truth. I mean, that's not exactly a good thing. And I'm trying to put it nicely. Well, I am putting it nicely. Easy. There you go. Come back for more. There you go. I'll stupid out. Oh, you're dumb. Are you dumb? No, you're staying right out of range. All right. Oh, I want to leave. See? I get that. I got some of that. I got that. Why would I need that? Ghost creeper. Actually, it's a ghost. I don't know where to walk. Okay. There he is. Here, let's try to find some. Hopefully, there will be no more distractions. Go this way. There he is. Hunt for mangrove continued. And cherrywood. That way I'll have all the trees out. And maybe if I come across a birch forest, I'll pick up some birch sap. This is the kind of jungle I want. This. Ooh. Woof. Yeah. Almost. I try every once in a while. Oh, you dumb. Ooh. All right. Birch is better than oak. When people disagree with me, they don't care. Okay, let's see if we can find some. We're right in the same, right in the right biodome. In warm climate. I think that's a tropical water. Yep. It's, I mean, the other place, I was finding waystones left and right. There's one down there. One down that way. Guess what? We're going down. Okay. I need to get more job on. I mean, eventually I'm going to have a. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you can stay over there. I'm not going. I'm not interested in pillagers right now. Yeah, you're going way over there. I don't really care. All right, let's see. Anything good? Maybe a librarian or something? Okay, well, let's have an oak tree. That's cool. That was awesome. An oak tree. Maybe a cleric. It's one way to get into writing. Get done. Huh? Again, with a. Okay. Hey guys, it's slaughtering time. Alright. Yeah, let me see your slaughter. Is you in there? Is you in there? Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Who you wanting? I don't have her for no waste. I mean, I think as far as Minecraft content on my channel, other than the streams where I edit these videos and make it so you'll get the good stuff. You're not just seeing me doing this, just wandering around. But oh, yeah, I don't think anything interesting. Let's head down to the wire. Anyway, we're gonna find a mangrove swamp. Is looking at the coastline. Here. Or resupply our coal that we have on. Now, for a while there, I was collecting every ore I came across. And like, no, I don't really use copper other than making lightning rods. When it first came out, then the copper roofs and all that stuff. But other than that, I really don't have a use for copper. I know it's got new blocks, but the new blocks don't really excite me that much because the, I get people are excited for the oh, because of the 1.21 update. I mean, with the trial chambers and all that stuff. It, it's, I'm interested in when the end's going to be updated because all these other things they're doing. I mean, it's like archaeology. I'm old. My tongue's tired. Well, some people, it's it was a good idea, but once you got like those jars, what's the point? It's, I mean, no, who's the, oh, it's like after a while you do it and you got all these jars, and what are you gonna do with them? I mean, yeah, they're decorative, but can you put a planet? I mean, it's one of those. It's like it's more clutter. All this. It's. I mean, if it told a story, it'd be a different story, but it didn't. It's like, oh yeah, pottery. Yay. Nothing to see here, just pottery. Oh, goodbye. Just like you can roam all you want. I'm not interested in trying to get one right now. When I am interested in it, you guys don't freaking show up any place. You ever notice that when you start hunting tridents, they don't find them anyplace? Yeah. Oh, there's some shooting. Huh. All right, turn the camera off. Someone shows up in chat, I may turn it back on, but right now, no one's here. Trying to take this off and concentrate on the gaming. Be comfortable. So there we go. Hotkey to why can't you? Yeah, this is me learning. Just wish I had a hotkey to turn the camera on. Probably going to keep going until I find mangrove. So bear with me. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get something to drink, probably make a cup of coffee, keep the energy level up, get a little bit of caffeine into me because what I just drank didn't have caffeine. And I'll be right back. Bear with me. I gotta make a cup of coffee, so just give me another second. Yeah, I know no one's in my stream paying attention to me. In case someone watches the live, interested in 2 hour Minecraft, will know what's going on. Like, why am I explaining it? I'm a big fan of hazelnut coffee, by the way. Anybody want to send me a Christmas present in December? Not that I'm going to have that big of an audience. I also got to take my pills. Stuff you got to look forward to when you get older. Pills and shots. Foreman? You know what I'm saying? I'm diabetic. Gotta make sure I take my shot. I'm only 220 pounds. Camera adds 120 pounds. That's a joke. And I used peeing right in the stomach. So all those people who said don't body shame and all that stuff, I don't know about you all. I hate giving myself a shot in the stomach every day, twice a day. It sucks. That and the fact that insulin's like $300. So yeah, don't become a diabetic. I'm gonna put my green screen up real fast. But yeah. I go check the AC for hot here down. Really, hey, I got the freaking lights on. Those off. Finish checking. Hey, at least I guess that counts as the vlog part of this show. After I take my pills, so now very aware of what I'm doing. No, I can probably talk about VTubers while playing games in a good way, not in a bad way. Saba, or who we presume used to be Gura, I'm predicting that within the next week we're going to see a stream, or we're going to get little hints here and there on Twitter, because I think she probably has a merchandising deal with Hololive until August. Probably she may not stream until August because of that merchandise. I mean, that's just my theory, but I think it's safe to say that she's not going to be joining any agencies now, because if she was, well, I can't say that with 100% certainty, but if if she is, the one agency that has the best chance of getting her to sign is V Shoujo, because of how they treat their talent and who's there. You know, people she probably wants to work with, like Iron Mouse, uh, Michi, all of them. I don't. Oh Jesus. Okay, I'll stop talking about her. Wow. I almost got hit by lightning. I mean, seriously, all I want to do is just talking and making theories about. I don't think it was such a forbidden topic, God. Why you trying to strike me down? I haven't said anything blasphemous here. I haven't taken your name in vain. It'd be really funny if there was actually like one of those skeleton horse type things. Okay, you have to jump. I mean, I really want to find Mangler. That's interesting. Half Savannah, half. Yeah. Um, I want to stay in the right volume though. That's not right. But and I don't want to deal with any mobs right at the moment. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah. Ooh, that may be our ticket right here. That one. So it'd probably be a good idea for us to turn around. Because, yeah, we're kind of heading out there. I think the Badlands would be better. And I may have to kill some sheep to get some. Give me that. Where is it? There it is. Like, let's not throw our tools out. Yeah, it doesn't have them. Hey, how you doing? Because then, if not, it's going to be going that way. As long as I stay in this warm biodome, we can probably find a mangrove. Really little mangrove. As soon as we find it, I'm going to probably end the stream. But looks like we got to do a lot more exploring before we do that. Ah. Yeah, that's way too many freaking long. Some food tried. Mm. Ah. Sorry for yawning. It's the reason for the coffee. Ah. I mean, the simple fact being is Minecraft relaxes. It relaxes me almost to the point of saying, too good. But that's a good reason to play a game. You play a game to be relaxed. Right? Go this way. Mm-hmm. Now the funny thing is, I probably can play music doing this because my headset actually is connected to my phone. and I can listen to some music at the same time while streaming if I want to really, be distracted, but I don't want to be so distracted that I won't notice someone coming into chat, posting messages. Ooh, because I want to interact with people. That's another reason why I started doing this. I want to interact with people. It's hard sitting at home all by yourself. And nope, I want to go that way. Stop throwing your pickaxe. And not that I'm necessarily lonely, but when I was working, I had people to talk to. When I kind of talking to myself right now. But hey, that's fine. But Rouge Badlands, it's even though I'm technically talking to myself, it's also a way it thought of someone eventually coming across this stream and watching it, and maybe they'll subscribe, tune into more of my streams, and start interacting. That's kind of what I'm doing here, which is awesome. Oh, stick. And I want. I'm not. I don't want to be. I never was someone who likes being isolated. But at the same token, I'm not very social, as they say. I don't go out of my way to socialize. I don't go to bars. If I'm going to drink, I drink alone, like the song says. But I like to occasionally interact with people and have some fun conversations and that kind of stuff. You know? And Minecraft is good for that because I can play this and still look over to chat, see if anybody's come in, see how many people are watching, see if anybody's there. Minecraft is a perfect game for that because even though you do gotta pay attention, it's not like a sure thing. I'm looking for waystones now, which I should have been doing the whole time. Let's see, man, they're being very picky today. It's like they don't want to spawn or something. Or if they do spawn, they spawn in hidden areas. All right. Usually these sometimes have uh, mangrove swamps bordering it. That's cool. There's rare pandas over there. Maybe it'd be better if we go down. But let's go check those mines out. Ooh. Let's get gold squids, gold. Did I get? No, I didn't get any. There's Oop. 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 Actually, this one. Mine parts all over the place here. By the way, I don't like dripstone caves either. Now here. Wait a minute. That's a lot of rails. Yeah. There you go. Ooh, another backpack. That's big. A name tag. Cool. Iron. Here. Right there. Teach me not to pay attention. Right. And who cares about that? Eee. There we are. I know some people like to make a XP farm out, but I'm more interested when it comes time for me to need scaffolding. I want a lot of these. Is that my my sword about to be over? I shouldn't get very close. Huh? This way. Ah. Hello. I'm all sorts of screwed here. Get me up. Get me up. Get me up. Get me up. Nope. Okay. Whoa. Where is this freaking? Oh, there's so many junk with you. Oh boy. Hmm. I'm sorry not for talking very much because mine's always make me a little quiet because you don't know what's going to be popping up. That little magnet thing automatically picks up anything that you mine or you try to throw away. So like when I have to use my crafting table, I gotta make sure I plug it. Basically, look at it that way. That's why I kind of just right now. I want to get as many cobwebs as I can. Get string. Golden apple. If I had another waystone, I would just put a waystone down and to come back here to mine this all up. Because I know when I go mining, I'm going to eventually come across another mine. That's a hoe. That's not big. Oh. All right. How are you doing? We're gonna go. What? What? Asshole. I just got back up to full health. Uh, it's camping that way. The pillager outpost. It usually means there's a village down there. I think our best bet is to go south. Yeah. Hey, Spider. Cute. There's one sitting right there. Oh, oh. Because I'm about to use my boat, and I don't want to go be digging through my backpack. Trying to decide if I want to go to the pillage or something. That's people get over. And no, I don't care about the LAs. They're annoying us. They're annoying. Oh, I'm ready to go into the pillage. Right? Where's the entrance? Oh, there it is. Oh, I got a horn. Yeah. Let's see. Eat the potatoes. Oh, read 'em. I got a gold pack. Oh, oh. Oh, I can upgrade it. Uh, let's keep those up. Yeah, I know everybody. They're cute and everything, but they're a pain in the ass. I am not gonna fight a bunch of pillagers for them. Like I said, they're annoying. They fly off on their own. You got to put them on leashes, and they don't stay with you. I mean, at least a cat serves a purpose. A dog will fight, but LA, yeah, they grab something, and then half the time, if you have another portal, and no matter how far away it is, they'll fly right into that damn thing, and you never find them again. Interesting. And there was three white sheep. Maybe a different sheep. I'm kind of surprised. There's the pillager. No village. Usually those things are real close to a village. Ooh, calcite. Oh, yeah. At least I know. because I like building the campsite. Because when using a variety of wood, I mean, people, like I said, people like oak and spruce and dark oak for the homes. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with it, but like I said before, oh, I got brown. I got a slightly darker brown. Now I got dark brown. Even if you put accents on or use stairs in unique ways and all that stuff, it's still boring. But to use all your building blocks correctly, if you're going to use a brown, especially if you're going to go with like spruce or dark oak, you need something to offset it. Make it pop, a lighter color. And I don't mean a lighter brown either, because guess what color light brown is? Brown. You need something a polar opposite of a brown, which is a white. So like is I had a problem with like building with mangrove and cherry wood. A red is like orange, red, and pink. I mean, that's the color palette. All right. You don't want to use that in a build because it doesn't pop. You know what I'm saying? You can make depth, you can do all that stuff, but at the end of the day, there's another freaking. Okay. At the end of the day, it just blends together. It is nothing there to. Nope. You? Sheep over there's a sheep over here. So when I build something, I'm looking for differences in and to be honest about it, more or less. And wait a minute. This ain't what I've been doing. Oh, there's the different one. Okay. I'll make sure. The hell? Wish I had more waste. I'm surprised that we haven't want to come across. I usually come across all villages all the freaking time. But I'm not coming across them at all. Those. Nothing really carrots. Let's see. Like I said, surprised in villages. Okay, let's do something here. I can bring up 32. If I go to 64, my game crashes. This is going to be bad enough. This is going to lag. But I need to this one been? Mm-hmm. But usually, when I find a pillager tower, there's usually a village right by it. Well, Savannah, Savannah, deep performers. All right, guess that's my play. Option. I forgot to bring it back down. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah. Now over by my house. I really don't care if you got blocked. Okay. Okay. All right. I think yep, I want to go that way. I may have to cheat soon because I need waystones bad. And I've been a good little boy trying to find them, but they're being extremely difficult right now. And it's irritating. All right. What the hell is that? I mean, look at that. I mean, there's that. Then there's that. How does that make any sense? You got that, that, and that. Wow, this is a really funky world. I haven't had a world this funky in a while. But granted, I did find a brown panda, which it's in itself cool. But all right, let's take a look at the map here. Am I from more jungle, more jungle? Let's turn around and go the other way. That's just weird. I thought they kind of supposed to fix this. Looks like a bar. Okay. Yeah. Here. Oh, I just want to highlight that. That's all. Because that's just weird. Should I head it that way? There's nobody throw shit at me. We're gonna go around the other side of this island. Alright. Is this the one I've been to before? Nope. There's a village. Right? Yeah. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Where's the damn? Oh, there it is. I want the apple. This is the bad part. These are swamp, and this is a spawns way over there. Deep ocean, cold ocean. So we got that's a grove, frozen peak. That could be. Yeah, but Darko Forest. Over here. In the warm ocean biome. And we have one house. Okay. I think I'm gonna sit here and wait. Wow, one house. It's a shit. Yeah, get out. I'm gonna make a bed. Just go away. Why did people vote for this thing? My God. Guy now. He's on those. Wait. Yeah. So, me, I would be going to spawn. There was a time, it's like every time, like I was spawned near a ghost. But this is one funky hill. Oh yeah, Lectern and bookshelves. Okay, this village went up, in my opinion. Oh, I'm beginning to like this. Oh, this has, and it has a waystone. All right, we're doing a lot better now. See what we got right here. Okay. There you go. There you go. Big mess up. Oh yeah. Rhinestone. Oh, this is one jacked up village. I'll tell you that. Good jungle down there. Keep going here. We're taking you. And yeah. Of course, I haven't seen cactus. I didn't even see any cactus in the ad. Oh, the hunt for mangrove continues. Oh, okay. Huh. Uh, yeah, so power went out earlier today. I think I mentioned that. And it was down for like basically half the day. I was planning to come back and start streaming at 5 and do what I'm doing right now. Go until I find mangrove. Because mangroves, I like the mangrove swamps because one of the frogs, because they're easier to. Hello, guys. I'm gonna take a quick look. In one world, I had there was a shipwreck on the top, but and I definitely drained that out, and I kind of made that my uh, villager hub because it was just so freaking cool. Forest, forest. Let's go. We'll go around here and go this part because I don't want to lose it. That means we will have to go south. Typically, when I start heading south, thinking that's a good idea, I end up finding a mangrove swamp right by a jungle I did check out. We're gonna go in here. and check it out. I think the birch woods. Oh, I mean, at least there's some like different. I mean, the colorization is a lot better than like I say oak or spruce. I mean, the jungle is kind of neat, but same token, and it's just the difference in color kind of make you draw your eye to it. Ooh, I bet. I thought that may come in handy. I'll leave that there. Perseverance. Trust that. Plus blast furnace in there. Toss the electron in there. We're gonna probably upgrade this other backpack to gold. The right now. I don't want. Oh, it's full. Yeah. All right. Tom, some fish. You're not getting away from me. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, don't run away. Don't run away. Let's go this way. Hmm. 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 Beach. That's not a beach. That's a cave. Yeah, just need it. All right. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna give it another 20 minutes. And if we don't find a mangrove, I'm gonna have to call it. About 1 a.m. my time. And it's kind of been a long time with the power going. Oh, let's see. I know I keep getting sidetracked. I probably would have found one by now if I didn't keep on getting sidetracked. Hey guys, how you doing? How you doing? I'll just jump over you. He's really to pay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Go on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, another waste. Now, oh, but we did. We got blacksmith. That's something. That's something. No, no. I mean, I do eventually have to keep one of these villages on my head. Yeah, no. We got here. And always take the apples. I'll come back here. using these? Yeah. Oh, there's a dog up. There's a dog up there. Oh. What do you want to get the pets and all that? Dogs, cats. Bring them back to the base. I can't believe this has been like one of the toughest times for me to find waste. I mean, usually I find them left and right. I mean, this is ridiculous. I'm serious. I mean, I never had this much problem finding waystones and villages and stuff like that. Uh, I need to go and clean up this. Okay. Let's do this. For one simple reason. Do that. All right. Ugh. So this is where we're gonna stop playing Minecraft for. Right. Been about 3 hours, so total 5 hours of Minecraft on my channel. Hopefully, y'all appreciate the little changes I've made here. We're gonna go to YouTube real fast. We'll find out what's going on. Not going to talk about drama, just a little bit of a commentary. All right. We go to YouTube. Okay. Let's see if anything interesting is going on. Yeah, the people are rioting in Los Angeles. Surprised. Not. Uh, the Hololive Los Angeles Dodgers thing. Uh, I hope it's a success. I love Ina. I like Iris. I haven't seen too much of Babo. I think is her name. That's an hour. I do watch speedrunners. Not that I can do it myself. I don't really. I don't think I have the personality that people that do speedrunning do. Yes, as you can see, uh, I do listen. I like to listen to Mogwads as I go to bed, uh, because if you listen to anything else, it's end up listen. Future Canoe, good channel. Um, I well, I mean, YouTube Minecraft YouTubers like Skies inspired me to try to do this myself. I listened to one Evanescence song, "Wake Me Up," and I always get recommended every single one. Yeah, I looked at them. I don't do music videos. I'm not going to torture anybody with music. What the hell? Yeah. I'm laughing at this. I'm trying to find a short little video. I like ending my streams watching a little funny video. Yeah, 30 minutes. Come on. Do you like watching videos about World War II? My dad was in it. He fought in the Pacific. But yeah, I just find it interesting. Because I did a lot of Tectone videos, I get recommend his stuff a lot. Every once in a while, I will tune in and kind of see what he's yapping about or yelling. Most of the time, it's yelling. But I thought, no. I do recommend skip the tutorial because it's one of those very informative about Minecraft. He also talks about certain mods every once in a while. Let's see, anything interesting. Love disturbed sound silence. If I wouldn't be hit with a copyright, I would listen to it. Play it on stream, but just join for the group pick. Yeah. Let's talk about group. No, it's one of those things. It's been a month since you graduated, and you feel, you can tell how it's different. I mean, the loss of Gura and Mume, you know, I'm no disrespect to any of the Hololive English members, but some of the light has gone out. You know what I'm saying? It's not that the other members aren't doing a great job. They are. They are. But Mume and Gura, they were unique. They brought a certain amount of joy into it. I mean, Watson was shocking, but she still can show up every once. But Roman and Gura, they're not coming back, and it's one of those things that you say, like with Gura, everybody knew there was going to be impact with Gura gradually. Everybody did. But with Mume, you don't realize until after she left, with good valid reason, it was medical. But it was, you didn't realize what she brought to the table until she was gone. How her interactions with the other members of Promise, with Myth, and any other collab she had, the comedy that she brought. Because it was like it comes out of nowhere, which is most of the case for all collabs. The comedy just happens. It's because they became very close, very good friends. Uh, some of it was easier than others. I mean, Gura and Kiara, it wouldn't be out of turn to say that when Kiara started with Hololive, she thought she would explode. But it was Gura that exploded and shot Gura. And I think Callie, I think she's even admitted, not Callie, Kiara kind of admitted that she was a little jealous of Gura until she finally understand Gura didn't want to explode. She didn't want that burden of being the face of Hololive and the face of VTuber. She didn't want to be the most famous VTuber. All she wanted to do is stream, sing, and do the idol thing. And, you know, if she got 1 million subs, she would be happy. If she stayed at 1 million subs and got it over a long period of time, she would have been happy. Because she probably thought that's what's going to happen. No one thought that Myth would explode the way they did, especially what happened with Gerd, with her impact on VTubing. The ramifications of that was stress for her. And she talked about how the stress affected her, where she couldn't eat. It got so bad she couldn't even keep food down. She couldn't sleep. And it wasn't just corporate. It was stress she put on herself. I think that's what a lot of people don't understand. She put a lot of stress on herself. Mume left because of her voice. It hurt to talk. And I don't mean to bring the stream down. If you made it this far, thank you. But the reality of the situation is those two personalities were so similar. You could tell when they got together, they were having fun. And they brought that fun. It's like when Callie and Gura collab, you could tell that they actually began to care about each other. Watson, Ina, Kiara, they all started to really care about each other. And 4 years later, they were friends and they would stand by each other. And when one of them had to leave, it shook the core. Myth 5 forever. You know, that's their saying. It's like Promise. Promise lost a lot of talent. I mean, Fauna, Mume, Sana. I mean, Sana did. Everybody forgets about Sana. And the impact she had when she left, she was the first Hololive English talent to graduate. And at that time, no one thought, it was not even a thought in anybody's mind that any Hololive English talent was going to graduate until Sana graduated, and everybody went, "Oh, it's possible that they can leave." And she left because of medical. That, and she wanted to be a graphic designer. I mean, if you go to Sana's past life channel, I think she has streamed once or twice since she left Hololive. It was all drawing streams, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what her past life was. I don't subscribe to it, but she hasn't streamed. I'm subscribed to Mume's past life account here. Actually, let me go to hopefully sure business. Yeah, we'll cut that out. Yeah, I remember this. I think mm, I don't know if I'm a subscribed to Nume's Passion on here. This is what happens when you do a lot of research and looking at drama, end up looking at stuff. I mean, 2.7 million views, and you got 9 million here. So it's the impact of the personality. You know, it's everybody automatically knows her. Yes. It's who's following her. Boop. Doobie, Meaning Nightmare. If you know who they were, clear indication. A little concerned about things here. That's funny, but it makes sense. Zentrea. Imagine those two doing a club. Doki. That's the collab that everybody wants. They've been wanting Iron Mouse, and for a long time, everybody wanted Kagura and Iron Mouse to collab. Speak of them, when two introverts want to collab with each other, somebody has to ask first, and it's always difficult. Okay, but it's one of those things when the impact someone could need and going out on their own, you hope that that you hope that they do fine. That the reason why they left isn't going to turn them off from streaming, singing, doing little mini concerts and all that stuff. That they will be happy, and and it's always going to be people reading into stuff. You know? It's like people reading into things. Okay? Um, if she collabs with a certain person, great, right? Because they were close. Uh, the sad thing is, now that they graduated, chances of them collabing with their old gen mates is very, very small. The only one that probably get away with it is Calliope Mori because she has a second account. Uh, I don't foresee her see them collab. I mean, in the world of VTubers, the difficulty. What? Milky got banned? It's very frustrating because VTubers don't get the respect that they truly deserve because they're VTubers. They're not your typical content creator. I mean, I'll probably if I get noticed, and I don't mean millions upon millions of subscribers. I mean people tuning in to listening to me rant, not rant, just yap, play games, that kind of stuff. I think that's what everybody kind of wants. But when they start doing this, but I'm more realistic to be honest with you. I'm not expecting to set the world on fire. I just got a few things to say. I love VTubers because I love the effort they put forth to entertain you. So it's be banned on YouTube, but let's let's go here. Oh, that's yeah. GB safe. Uh, uh, it's one of those things that has grown so big within the last 5 years. It didn't really explode until 2020. It was a perfect storm with COVID, everybody be inside the house, and they just want some kind of entertainment. And VTubers were it. And not everybody wants to be a VTuber. That's that's the reason why I said I'm not interested in becoming a VTuber. It's because it's so saturated right now. Besides that, I think other than Porcelain Maid, there's not really a well, I can't say that. There's Porcelain Maid, Mayweather, uh, are your two main male VTubers. And it's because they have unique talents. Mayweather is an artist. He does animations and stuff like that, and he's entertaining. So, Porcelain Maid, I mean, people he's interacted with Hololive Indonesia, with Ollie. Uh, it's just amazing that people, how this has grown to where independents are collabing with corporate and how the scene has changed. But enough about that, because now I'm just rambling. Let's watch this.
Cute girl moments that still make me smile.
Oh, come on.
Even in the dark.
Hello. Right. Just short little, it's a YouTube short, but
Cute girl Goro moments that still make me smile. I've been in the jar for a while. Wanted to let her breathe a little bit. It's me. Ain't it cute? Do we look alike? Wait. Ready. Do we look alike? It's my mini me. Thunk. Oh yeah. Howdy. What are you watching? I am a shark that is also part girl. And this is Hatsune Miku. I like her a lot. Oh, that's a bite. This is Hololive. Yes. I hope that answered your question. Cute Goro moments that still make me smile.
See what I mean? But just a minute here. You latch onto things one, two ways. You can. It's like Asmongold. You know, I respect him, and I'll watch him. I may even eventually watch this video, but he deals with a lot of negative connotations. Okay. A lot of negative situations. Okay. Same with Tectone. But people like it and they watch him. I mean, over 200,000 views. It's and someone who's in my position, I physically can't deal with a lot of negativity because it does affect me on a physical level, because it wears me out, makes me tired. And I know it's silly with the amount of shit that's going on in the world to say that, but it's, if you look at the world and all the crap that's going on in it, everybody is angry about something. And that's how the news portrays that everybody's angry. And I can make commentary on all this stuff because it's easy to make this the top story. It's hard to make a positive story the first story. So, because human nature is to cling to the negative. It's, I mean, just look, going through Yahoo here. Have you seen any real positive stories? I mean, feel good stories here? I mean, most of it's about celebrities. Most of this is about political stuff. And you walk away thinking the world's going to hell. I'll tell you this right now. The world's not going to hell. It's just like any other cycle. Right? Regardless of how you feel about Trump being president or the immigration stuff, it's one, it was bound to happen. Not Trump being president, but the immigration stuff. It was bound to happen. Because the Americans were tired of it. I mean, sanctuary cities where people were getting thousands upon thousands of dollars to come to this country illegally. And majority of Americans didn't want that. That's one of the reasons why Trump got elected. It's not a racist thing. It's a thing where people were tired of being treated like a second-class citizen when they're a citizen of the country and people come into this country and getting all these benefits and they're going, where's the money coming from? Perfect example is when Helene came through where I lived here in South Carolina. I was out without power for 8 days. My main computer got fried. It was roughly a $2,000 computer. You know how much the government gave me for that $2,000 computer? $235. $235. That's all I got. And the funny part is, it took until January to get that. It's one of those things. It's people got tired of being treated like a second-class citizen when they did everything right. I mean, we could talk prices of eggs and all that stuff. It's just one of those things that when people say American first, they're talking about don't treat us like we don't matter. And that's what the problem was. A lot of Americans were felt like they were treated like they didn't matter. That their voice wasn't being listened to. I mean, the Trump and Musk feud, who cares? At the end of the day, who really cares? Next month, it will be something else. Trump and this person talking about, Trump and this leader of this country are on that. Oh my God, it's going to be World War III. And then it's another thing to bitch about. And the problem is, we're allowing news organizations tear us apart. And we have to strive to come together. Most of us are on the same page. Most of us aren't extremes one way or another. Most Americans are in the middle of the road. Do they feel compassion to the people who come here illegal? Yes, but they're aware of that we can't pay for everybody. We can't keep going down the road thinking the money is endless, that we can keep on taking on debt. Just like your household budget. You can't go in so far into debt where you all of a sudden realize, hey, I bring home $2,000 a month, but I got $3,000 debt. It's a non-winning situation. You can't win if you do that. And that's what the American government has been doing for decades. Spending far more money than what's coming in. Except in the mid-90s when they did a balanced budget. It's easy to be sucked up in all this crap. It's easy to believe the negativity because you You don't want to see the positive. Positive is when you go to your neighbor and ask for help and they help you, regardless of skin color. The positive is when you go to the store and you see someone walking out, you just say, "Hello, how you doing today?" Even if they don't respond, maybe that one little no showing that you're a good human being maybe change their perspective on things just a little bit. And if it happens enough time, the little minor acts of kindness changes the world. It doesn't happen overnight. It's no, a smile and a wave goes a long way. So someone may feel down, and just because you say, "Hey, have a good day," you kind of look at them going, "At least somebody cares." That's the truth. We don't believe this stuff. Don't believe that the world is us against them. Believe the world is we can move forward together and we can overcome all these things that are so-called plaguing society. And a lot of it, majority of it are simple fixes. And the simple fixes are the ones that at first hurt, but are needed. Because at the end of the day, all we got is each other. Doesn't mean that you have to get along with the people of California, but try to get along with your neighbor. When you go to the store and they don't have what you want, don't take it out on the sales associate. It's not their fault. This stuff here, it's not surprising. I've been in my 50s. This isn't the first time, nor is it going to be the last time. As long as the government does things irresponsibly, this is going to keep on. This idiocy is going to keep on happening. Let's face facts. They're trashing their own neighborhood. They're thinking they're hurting the federal government. They think they're changing the world. That they're fighting against injustice. All they're doing is making things worse. Because eventually, the people in the streets that are going to tell them to stop won't be police, won't be ISIS, or any other federal law enforcement. It's going to be the military. Because people are sick of this. People are tired of being ignored and thinking that their so-called elected officials, I don't call them leaders, officials, do not listen to them. Every elected official swore to uphold the law. And if someone comes into this country illegally, that means they broke the law. They are to be arrested and sent back. If they come here and ask for asylum, well, they have a hearing and be decided if they get to stay or not. All these people have been here for 4 years. They could have gone the route of trying to be U.S. citizens, trying to get to the point where they can work in this country, get protected, live, make money, and live not on the taxpayer dime. Sad truth is, a lot of them didn't, because no one gave them a time frame on how long they can do this, how long they can keep on getting money from the government. It was like there was no end. If someone told them, okay, we're going to give you 6 months, in 6 months you got two choices: either go through the process, you get vetted. If you find out you're a criminal from another country, you're going back. You're going back. If you commit a criminal act here in this country, you're being arrested. You're going to be tried. You're going to go to jail, and then you're going to be kicked out of this country. The law needs to be upheld. Just the way it is. I didn't really want to talk about it. We didn't do that. So when you feel all this stuff, you need to find something to lift your spirits up. For me, it was VTubers. If I go watch a VTuber right now, I feel better. That little bit of positive energy would go a long way. No. I mean,
I got traumatized by a horse when I was a kid.
Really?
was
What
like-
happened?
Like, it was the first time I ever saw a horse. I came out of like a supermarket, and I was on my own, just like doing shopping, 6 years old or something. And then right outside, there was a massive horse with a carriage just like parked, and he had a massive horse cock, and it was so big that it freaked me out. I was like, "Oh my god!" And I like ran away with my shopping because it was so scary. That was scary, man.
One, you were shopping at a grocery store at 6 years old, and then you got jump scared by a horse. That's what happened.
That's the gist of the story, yeah. If you want to boil it down to that.
No wonder you don't like jump scare. I thought. Oh my god! Do you notice that they never have male horses in paintings?
Really?
It's only the females because they don't have a big old dick doing stuff.
Wait, I thought the dick like
okay.
disappeared.
All right. Like I said, you find something that can make you laugh. Okay. Life is not easy or fair. Okay, but life is what you make of it. If you want to be miserable, you're going to be miserable. But if you can find a way to laugh and smile. There's always a way. And then things don't seem that. Why am I saying this? Two years ago, I got diagnosed with lung cancer, stage 3. I thought my world was ending. I knew something was wrong. I went through the whole phases. I got misdiagnosed 2 years prior. And when they became clear that I had cancer, lung cancer, I already accepted the fact that I was going to die. So, went through radiation, I went through chemo, all that happy stuff. And I'm still here. And now I got a diagnosis coming up. about something in my colon. Don't know what. Hopefully it's nothing. But even it's worst case scenario, I'm still gonna be here streaming. To still be positive. Because you just don't. I thought lung cancer would kill me. Tumors are shrinking. Chances outlook looks good. So I'm going to carry that same positivity about what's ever going on with my colon. And if it turns out to be the worst case, well, fuck it, my face reveal. Because I think it's important for people to understand something. No matter how bad it gets, no matter how awful things seem, you can live. Whether if it's you're going to have a certain amount of time, you could be miserable, you can sit there, be depressed and all that, or you can live for whatever amount of time you got left. And try to bring some positivity. I mean, even with all my drama stuff that I did, content I did on this channel, it's supposed that I'm trying to bring a positive change. But whether I did it the right way or not, that's up to opinion. But I know no matter what happens on the 28th of this month, and when I get my procedure and finally get a diagnosis of what's going on, I'm gonna face it with my head held high. I may shed a few tears, but eventually I'm gonna go, okay, let's do this. What do I have to do? And if it's really bad, then I'll probably say, no, we're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna live that way. Because that's not living. That's just existing. I'm not going to exist. I'm going to live. You can't do this, can't do that, can't do this, can't do that. You can't drive a car no more, blah, blah, blah. Then it's not living. I don't want to exist. I want to live. That's what everybody should. Well, I think I brought the press. If anybody's made this far, thank you. I'm sorry how this ended, but I thought it was important. If you didn't think so, okay. But take care of each other. Try to enjoy life, and don't let the supposed